Just around the Kuwait. Today, we are witnessing the grand finale of FFC Cricket League Season 11 legacy between the Power Lions and the DCC Kuwait. This moment represents what Cricket League truly stands for: respect, unity, discipline, and brotherhood. As all the teams stand by side, along with the Power Lions and the DCC Kuwait, we show the world that cricket is more than just a game, it's a family. We appreciate every team for your spirit throughout the season 11. A special applause for the Power Lions for their fighting performance because they are the straight second finalist. Last time also they are the winners. And our sincere thanks to DCC Kuwait for the first finalist, and they've been participating in our tournament for the first time. For the support and contribution to the Kuwait tennis cricket. Let's just handshake the symbolize. Handshake. Power Lines, just go and handshake and come back, okay? And also, I just request all the FFC committee also please come. This handshake symbolizes the respect towards each opponent, unity in cricket, and the sportsman spirit that stakes the cricket. Mustafa, അവിടെ കിട്ടാ അപ്പൊ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല അവിടെ നിൽക്കണം അമ്പയർ ലാസ്റ്റ് കൊടുക്കുക വരൂ അമ്പയർ വരൂ. Okay, I'll just introduce the captain, the umpires, Jijo and Franklin. Okay, along with that, I'll proceed with the official toss for the today's match. I request the captains of both teams, Kavish of DCC Kuwait and Mustafa for Power Lions, please come have after the toss. Please, umpires, please conduct the toss. Now just umpires are making the toss. Okay, just confusion. We'll do it one more time. It's tails it is, and the toss won by captain of DCC Avish Kuwait. Avish. You're going to bowl first, right? No, same. Okay. Thank you so much, and all the best. Mustafa, you got they're going to bowl first, and you're going to bat first. Okay, please, have your team line up. Please return to the team area and prepare them in the match. Okay, just 1 minute. Let's take a full size photo. And please, FFC committee, please come and handshake all the team members. Okay, please. Come. Okay. This is our all FFC committee that with the running this tournament. Without their support, we cannot conduct this tournament very well. Parandaman. So I request both the teams, make it as a memorable day, a memorable final, and make it all in a sportsman spirit, everything. Let's maintain discipline, respect, and true spirit of the game throughout the match. All the best to the teams. To all the players, please return to the team area and prepare for the match, and the game will begin shortly. With that, the pre-match ceremony is complete. Thank you, everyone. And today's live streaming is done by Ben Creations. Let's see the matches, okay?
Good morning from FFC Cricket League 11th Legacy Grand Finale coming in. Power Lions taking on DCC Kuwait. We are here at the NCC Cricket Ground, Abuhalifa, Kuwait. Live streaming brought to you by BENCREATIONS. And I'm your commentator, Muiz Ahmed. The sponsors of the tournament. Very thankful on behalf of the organizers, Al Sultan and Khilaf Trading Company, Masters Cricket Academy, Diamond Trading Center Company, Delta Electrical Company, Infinity Constructions, Mumtaz Beauty Saloon, and Paragon Restaurant. We're waiting for the proceedings to begin as the opening batters are out there at the center from DCC Kuwait. The fielders have taken the positions, just waiting for the umpires to go through with the proceedings here and begin this big game. Finals of FFC Cricket League 11th Legacy Grand Finale this. All set for the finals to begin here. Here comes the first delivery. Nicely struck, but straight to the point fielder. Good stop from him. The shot third man fielder pretty fine behind the wicket keeper. Nicely bowled, excellent delivery there. The batsman looking to drive through the offside, misses it completely. A good start from the bowler. Straight away getting the ball in the right areas and troubling the batsman. Another fuller delivery, looking to drive that, didn't quite middle it. It's going to be the first runs with the bat for Power Lions. And Imtiaz gets off the mark. Straight to the fielder. Good work again. Very quickly onto the ball, collecting it cleanly. The batsman deciding against that quick run. Good start with the ball from Rahul. Kept the ball in the right areas. That's a good lead from the batsman. Lets it go through to the keeper early in the inning. Looking to get his eye in. Fuller delivery. The batsman looking to go across the line, missing it. An excellent over from Rahul comes to an end with just one run being given off it. All set for the over number 2 to begin. Simtiaz on strike. He's got a run off the mark. That's a good looking stroke towards the long on region. Fuller delivery from the bowler. Has played it well to pick up a single. Good delivery, pacey stuff from the bowler. The keeper has had a go at the stumps, missing it. Pacey delivery from the bowler. Good carry through to the keeper as well. Fuller delivery off the edge and into the gloves of the keeper. That's the wicket. The batsman has to depart. He was looking to drive through the offside. An excellent delivery from the bowler in the right area, taking the edge and the keeper behind, making no mistake. Holds on to the catch. First wicket goes down. And DCC Kuwait strike early and pick a wicket. Good start with the ball for them. The number 3 batsman now there at the centre. Salman departing without troubling the scorers. His shot stay at the centre comes to an end with a very good delivery from Sudesh to get his team their first wicket in this big finals. Excellent start from Sudesh in his very first over, striking for his team and getting the wicket of Salman. Another good delivery. Obviously played away from the short cover fieldsman. And a run added to the score of Power Lions. New batsman Amir gets off the mark with a single. Very good delivery, quality ball that. Good line, good length. The batsman had no answers to that. Excellent over from the bowler, Sudesh. That's worked away on the onside. The long on fielder will get to the ball. A single brings the over number 2 to an end. Successful over for Sudesh as he got rid of Salman. Good start this for DCC Kuwait. They've kept things pretty quiet for the batting outfit, Power Lions, dampening their hopes with an early wicket as well. Batsman having a close look at the field before he sets off to play the third over coming into him. Fuller delivery driven along the ground. The long on field misses it, and that's the first boundary for Power Lions. That should have been stopped. Disappointment for the bowler and the fielding outfit. first boundary comes in from Imtiaz's bat. Good delivery. Watchful Imtiaz lets it go through to the keeper after striking the first delivery for a boundary. Good start to the over number 3. Look to go through the offside, hasn't quite middled it. Fumble from the fieldsman. Going to be just a single. The score moving on to 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Samir on strike now. He's connected that on the full. Has he found the gap? The chase is on. The fielders will not be able to stop that. That's a quality strike from Amir. A fuller delivery was an offer. The bowler trying to roll his fingers over the ball, wanting to go for that off cutter. Misses his length, and the batsman making full use of that full delivery to dispatch it. The boundary ropes in the cover region. Quality hit from Amir's bat. Down the leg side, and that will be signaled as a wide. Rahul, after being hit for a boundary, just stirring in his line. Fortunate the batsman didn't get any bat onto the ball there. Not that could have been more runs. Another foolish delivery. That's another quality strike. The long off fielder has done well to collect that on 1 bounce. It's going to be just a run for Amir. It's Imtiaz back on strike. Turning out to be good over this. It's driven again towards the long off region. The fielder collects it cleanly. And with that, 1 more run is added. Over number 3 comes to an end. Good over there for Power Lions. 2 boundaries coming in it. At the end of 3 overs, the score has moved along to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Power Lions. DCC just taking the time to get started with the over number 4. Trying to move the fielders around. Here comes the over number 4. Pacey delivery, nicely struck straight. And that's going to be a boundary. Quality hit again from the batsman. Amir targeting the straight boundary and bisecting the 2 fielders in the long on and long off. Stationed on the boundary ropes. No chance for them to stop that. Quality strike from Amir's bat. Correction there, it is Imtiaz who's just got that boundary with a quality strike. And he's moved to 13. Sudesh, successful bowler. Not off to a kind of start that he would have been hoping for, with a boundary coming straight away of the first delivery in his over number 2. With a very good strike straight down the ground for a boundary. Fuller delivery is connected out on the full, and that's going to be another boundary. Quality batting from Imtiaz. Sudesh, after being hit for a boundary, probably looking to go for a pacey delivery. The batsman making a good connection and getting that away for a boundary. And Power Lions are slowly but surely launching themselves in this final. They lost an early wicket, but they're posting a fight back. Once again connected on the full along the ground. The long on fielder collects it cleanly this time around. It's another run from the bat of Imtiaz. He's moved to 18 runs and he's asked for a bat change. Three deliveries gone in the over number 4, 9 runs off it, including 2 boundaries that have come in from the bat of Imtiaz. Was at the non-striker's end. It's going to be Amir facing Sudesh. Good delivery. Chance if that hits the stumps. The throw from the bowler, striking the batsman. As another run is added to the score, the umpires are just getting along out there. And Imtiaz is checking on his partner because that return from the bowler hit him on the head. Sudesh Imtiaz. Good delivery there, a loud appeal coming in. The fielding outfit think they've got the man here. The umpire is unmoved. And now leg umpire and the straight umpire are again getting along out there at the center. And the finger goes up. Imtiaz has to depart. The decision was taken in consultation from both the umpires. The batsman is disappointed. He thinks there was nothing off the bat through to the keeper, but that loud appeal kept coming in. The umpires eventually deciding that Imtiaz needs to take that long walk back towards the dugout. As the wicket number 2 goes down, Imtiaz will be disappointed there as he got the start, couldn't make it big in this finals. as the number 4 batsman makes his way to the center. It is Sudesh who struck here again. He's the man who's got both the wickets that have fallen from Power Lions. 26 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, as the new man will be on strike with the last delivery to come in. What will Sudesh look to do here to the new batsman? Good delivery, watchfully defends it. Over number 4 comes to an end. The scorecard 26 for the loss of 2 wickets for Power Lions. Captain Navish has given the bowler who started the proceedings another go with the ball. He's bowling his over number 3. It's going to be Amir on strike. Good strike, long off field, giving it a chase. Does well to get his foot to the ball and take the pace off it. Definitely saves a couple of runs with the good effort in the field. Rahul given away 15 runs in a spell. It's on the air, just away from the reach of the fieldsman. Fortunate for the batsman. It was played in the air, kept the fielder interested in for some time, and eventually the ball just away from his reach for another run coming in from the bat of Amir. He moves to 10. That's Rafiq on strike now. Yet to get off the mark. Fuller delivery and watchfully plays it back to the bowler. Good bowling from Rahul. Cut that away. Chance here. If that could have been a direct hit, would have been a lot of trouble for Amir. Good work from the fielder. One more run added. Score moves on to 30 runs for Power Lions. Split that straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Fumble from him. That's a direct hit, is it? The question is being asked. That has also resulted in overthrows coming in. The batsmen spot an opportunity and quickly go through with another run. Good running between the wickets. That was good work from the fieldsman in the mid-wicket. Picked it up cleanly after a slight fumble and had a quick return back towards the keeper's end. He hit the target, but the batsman might have made it home by then. He's gone for the big hit here. The ball is in the air. And that's going to go the distance. A quality strike. And it is Amir who's cleared the boundary ropes with a clean strike right off the middle. The fielder in the deep mid wicket was a bit interested as he saw the ball in the air, but that had enough on it to beat the fieldsman and the boundary ropes for a maximum to come in. Power Lions getting the runs. The score moves to 38 at the end of over number 5. Both the openers with the ball. Having to bowl third over in a row. A fuller delivery from Sudesh. And Rafiq has watchfully played it back to the bowler. The batsman advancing down the pitch to go for the big one, and a no ball signal comes in from the umpire, which means it's going to be a free hit coming in. Interesting what Rafiq can do here. He's had a quiet start. The bowler just checking with the umpire what was wrong with that delivery. And then the umpire had to let the bowler know that he had overstepped. Free hit delivery coming in. Rafiq, can he get a big one here? Moves across off the edge. The keeper does well to get glove to the ball and take the pace off it. Rafiq swings at it, gets the edge. No runs, a dot delivery. That's a good stroke, but straight through the fielder. That should have been stopped. Keeper isn't happy with the fieldsman as one more run is added to the score. It's back to Amir on strike, facing Sudesh. Connected that on the full, a good looking strike, and that's going to be a boundary as well. The long on fielder and mid-wicket fieldsman, no chance for them to stop that. And that's another quality hit from the bat of Amir to get a boundary for his team. Amir moves to 22 runs. That's uppishly played. The cover fielder in the deep was just interested. He saw the ball not quite carrying towards him. Does well to hold himself back. One more run added. Back to Rafiq on strike. That's cleaned him up. That's another wicket for Sudesh. Rafiq had its struggles out there. Wanted to break the shackles and go for the big one. Advancing down the track. That was a well-directed delivery right in the block hole. The batsman misses and the bowler hits the stumps. Third wicket for Sudesh. The scorecard for Power Lions: 45 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of over number 6. Six overs have been completed in the first inning. The score for Power Lions: 45 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. On behalf of the organizers, I'd like to thank live streaming partner BENCREATIONS and our sponsors: Al Sultan and Khalaf Trading Company, Masters Cricket Academy, Diamond Trading Center Company, Delta Electrical Company, Infinity Constructions, Mumtaz Beauty Salon, and Paragon Restaurant. Change in the bowling. Third bowling option being used by DCC Kuwait. The new batsman, Munna, is at the non-striker's end. That's going to be Amir to face the new bowler, who's batted well for his 23 of just 10 deliveries. He's got a full delivery in. And that has been deposited for a maximum. The bowler not quite getting his line and length right. A full delivery on offer. And that was a quality strike from Ahmed to get the distance on it. And that has gone for a maximum. Quality hit from him, making full use of the juicy full toss that was an offer. And dispatching it for a maximum. Amir moves to 29. Jitin, the bowler. That's a good looking stroke again. The long off fielder will collect the ball. Good work from him. Fuller deliveries played uppishly. The cover fielder does get his hand to the ball. Unfortunately for him, couldn't quite hold on to the catching opportunity. And he's leaked away a boundary as well. Not a very good start with the ball for Jitin. He's been taken on by the batters and the runs have come in this over. 6, a boundary. Unfortunate, that was a chance, no doubt. Fielder, and he done well. That could be another wicket for his team. Good delivery. Watchfully worked away by Munna after striking a boundary. Score moves to 57. That's another full toss on offer, and that's going to be a big 6 from the bat of Amir. He's striking the ball really well, and a no ball signal comes in from the square leg umpire as well. And this time he's got it right, and a very right decision there. That seemed to be above the waistline of the batsman, as a result of which a no ball signal comes in. And this is going to be a free hit for Amir. Amir has been very impressive with the way he's gone about with the proceedings here. That's off the edge. A chance here, chance of a run out. This is disaster. Power Lions. That was a free hit delivery. The batsman was signaling to his partner at the other end not to go through with that run. Munna couldn't stop himself. By the time he could realize he was two-way along the pitch. And that was a good return back towards the bowler. An expensive over, gets a wicket in the form of a run out of that free hit delivery. Unfortunate for Power Lions, and that free hit delivery ending up losing a wicket as the fourth wicket goes down. Munna departs. .64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still a delivery remaining in this over from Jitin. It's been an expensive one from him. It's given away 19 runs and a good delivery to finish the over off. Power Lions at the end of over number 7 at the halfway stage. 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Power Lions have to be just a bit concerned here. They've lost 4 wickets in just the 7 overs. Still 9 overs remain in this inning, as the fourth bowling option has been introduced into the attack. Jitin was expensive in his first over, giving away 19 runs, including 2 sixes that have come in from the bat of Amir. A lot of hopes will be depending on him as he's got the start. Can he convert it into a big one? He's on to 36 of just 15 deliveries. As the new bowler starts off his over. Good delivery. He's looking to get those off cutters and leg cutters in, which means it's going to be not easy for the batsman to free their arms and get those big hits in. Good start to the over. Another good delivery, very nicely bowled. Just pitching it around the off stump line and moving the ball away with that turn that he's getting, as he is putting in a lot of work onto the ball there. Good start from Vishnu. The batsman goes for the reverse hit. Comes off the bat straight towards that fielder in the slip region. That should have been taken. Disappointment for Vishnu. Created an opportunity for his team to pick another wicket in this big finals, and that has been put down. Rizar is the man who survived the scare there. That was an easy chance being put down. A few field changes have been made as he attempted that reverse hit. He's got that away. A deep square leg fielder collecting the ball and Good return back to the keeper. It's going to be just a single. Been a very impressive over from Vishnu. 4 deliveries in the over, resulting in just a single. It's the man who's played impressively. Ahmed on strike now. He's worked that away straight to the field. Again, a chance here at the bowler's end, and could be a run out. Yes, it is. That is Khizar, who seemed to be in a hurry. Ahmed was very right. The ball was heading straight into the hands of the fielder. He was never interested in that run. Khizar took off. Ahmed sent him back. By the time he could come back, the throw was good enough at the bowler's end. And Vishnu doing the rest to collect the ball, strike the stumps. With that, half the side of Power Lions is back in the dugout at the over number 8. They need to be a bit careful here. They need to control their aggression. No doubt it's the finals. But the story here is they've lost half the side with 65 runs on the board. Turning out to be an excellent over from Vishnu. He's kept it very tight up for the batsman. In the process, Khizar was looking to go through with a quick run, and that ended up in a run out. What a delivery it is. Beautifully bowled. With that, the over number 8 comes to an end. Excellent start from Vishnu in his spell, giving away just a run off the over. The score for Power Lions at the end of over number 8. 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. The 9th over starting here. And it's the new man, Murad, on strike. Good delivery. The batsman watchfully leaving that through to the keeper. Slower delivery. The batsman was kept guessing. He started off with a pacey delivery, and this one was slower. Batsman again wanting to leave it. Was in some sort of trouble. Good start to the over. DCC Kuwait. He's rolled his wrist over the delivery towards the deep cover fieldsman. Going to be just a single, and that throw wasn't really a good one. The bowler failed to collect that. As a result of which, the batsman spotted an opportunity and sneaked through another extra run. Good delivery, very nicely bowled. Fuller delivery to Murad. He looks to drive through the offside, misses to make the connection. 4 deliveries gone, 2 runs off the over. Good stuff from Jitin. He's rolled his wrist over the ball. This is a long way in the air. And the fielder has done well to grab that. He had to cover a lot of ground. The ball was in the air for quite some time. Ample time for him to get there, and he did really well. to get hold of the catch. Very nicely held on to it as Power Lions lose another wicket. And Murad is the man who has to depart here. Scorecard. Not a pleasing sight for a fan of Power Lions as they lose their wicket number 6 here. It's a new batsman who will be on strike. Nathan has bowled a very impressive over, has picked up a wicket here to get rid of Murad, courtesy of a very good catch taken from the deep mid-wicket fielder. Good delivery. The new man lets it go through to the keeper. The over comes to an end. Jitin, excellent over from him. 2 runs and a wicket for him. At the end of over number 9, Power Lions 67 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sajid is the new batsman who's joined Amir out at the centre. Amir has been the lone impressive batsman who's got the runs going for his team in this finals. He's got more than half the runs that his side has got on the board at this stage of the game. 36 of 17 deliveries for him. Sajir yet to face a delivery out there at the centre. Over number 10 coming in. He was very impressive in his first over. It's Vishnu bowling his second over. Starts off with an excellent delivery and a wide signal comes in. It was a little bit harsh on the bowler. And he's disappointed as well. The ball pitching and moving away to be signaled as a wide. That's through the fieldsman. That is poor again. In his previous over, he missed a chance. This time it's through his legs. And the batsman pick a couple of runs. That was a good delivery. Very nicely bowled again by Vishnu. Ahmed guiding it towards that shot third man fielder. As a result of a misfield, 2 more runs added. That's obviously played, nicely done. We'll look to get a couple here. And comfortably does that. Good running between the wickets from Amir and Sajir, the new man. It was very nicely played, just over the cover fieldsman. Look to work that away. Good stop from the fielder. 72 for the loss of 6 wickets. Power Lions. He's looked to go for the big strike. Will find the fielder in the deep square leg region. He does well. One more run at it. Amir goes to 41 with that single coming in. It's going to be Sajid on strike. He's got that away on the onside towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. It's going to be just a single. Amir will have to be content with another run. At the end of over number 10. The score for Power Lions moving to 75 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. This is the live coverage of FFC Cricket League 11th Legacy Grand Final. Power Lions taking on DCC Kuwait at the NCC Cricket Ground, Abuhalifa. Live streaming powered by BENCREATIONS. As the over number 11 starts off, a single for Amir. He moves to 43. Good delivery, fuller delivery. The batsman Sajid on the lookout for a helicopter shot. Got one connected before, got him a single. This time he gets the distance on it, and that's going to go over a boundary ropes for a maximum. Slightly fuller delivery from Jitin, and he pays the price for it as Sajid dispatches him a long way over the deep mid-wicket region for a big 6. Score has moved along to 82 runs. Nice delivery there. Good comeback from the bowler Jitin. Again rolls his wrist over the delivery. The batsman in the lookout for another heave over the mid-wicket region. Makes no connection with the bat through to the keeper. Good comeback from Jitin after being hit for a 6. 2 dot deliveries from him. Quicker delivery goes fuller this time. The batsman expecting that to be signaled as a wide. And that's going to be the end of over number 11. Excellent comeback from Jitin after being hit for a 6. Bowling 3 dots in a row to Sajir and completing the over. At the end of over number 11, the score for Power Lions 82 for the loss of 6 wickets. On behalf of the organizers, we thank the sponsors Al Sultan and Khilaf Trading Company, Masters Cricket Academy, Diamond Trading Center Company, Delta Electrical Company, Infinity Constructions, Mumtaz Beauty Salon, and Paragon Restaurant. Going to be Vishnu to continue here. He's been very impressive in the 2 overs that he's bowled, and the captain decides to persist with him. And the target would be the wicket of Amir, who's been very impressive with the inning that he's played. He's on to 43 of 23 deliveries, and he will be the man on strike facing Vishnu into the over number 12. Good delivery again through the keeper. The batsman just checking with the umpire if that was above the shoulder. With the umpires just having a look at each other. No signal coming in. Another classy delivery there. The keeper has taken the stumps down. The lookout for a stumping. That has been signaled as a wide by the umpire again of Vishnu. Good delivery, good take behind the stumps by the keeper, collecting it very nicely. This is very impressive from the bowler Vishnu. Been very difficult to pick, and he's troubled the batsman with his variations. That's another good delivery. Amir looking to go for that reverse sweep. Misses out on a full toss. Another dot. That's connected on the full. The 2 fielders in the deep getting to the ball. Going to be just a single for Amir as he moves to 44 runs. That's a good delivery. He's missed out on a fuller delivery. Sajir is in the lookout for the big hits, targeting the mid-wicket region. He's got 1 hit in the last over to get the 6, but after that he's missed out on opportunities. This was a fuller delivery missing out. As one more run is added. Good delivery straight to that fielder in the short third man region. He stops the ball. And another over, very impressive one from Vishnu, comes to an end. With the score moving to 85 runs for the loss of 6 wickets after 12 overs have been completed. There's a huddle of team DCC Kuwait, probably deciding on who needs to be coming in to bowl the next over. They've been impressive with the bowling. 12 overs done, 85 for the loss of 6 wickets. Power Lions. It's the over number 13 coming in. That's Sajid on strike. Last 4 overs remain in this inning for the Power Lion outfit to post as many runs as possible. Bad news for them, that is they've lost 6 wickets. And that's a clean hit from Sajid. Is in the lookout for those kind of strokes, and this was a fuller delivery from the bowler on offer, and he's dispatched that a long way over the ropes for a maximum quality strike. That, and his dugout would be expecting a lot more to come in from Sajid's bat. Got the second maximum, and when he strikes it, those hits go quite a distance. The good news for Power Lions is both these batters are just looking to build the partnership. Amir has been very impressive with his inning, approaching that 50-run mark. And Sajid will be looking to go for the power hits. Excellent comeback from the bowler, Chitin. Again rolling his wrists over the ball, the batsman swinging at it and missing. 6 to follow, dot delivery. That's another powerful strike, and that's going to go the distance as well. Second one of the over from Chitin. And it is Sajid who's got the distance on it. What a hit that is. Score moves on to 97 runs for Power Lions. And some powerful hitting that from Sajid, getting them closer to that 100-run mark. That would be a milestone in this finals to be achieved. And Sajid has got into the act in this over to deposit 2 big sixes off the bowling of Jitin. Few teammates walking up to the bowler to have a long word with him. Three deliveries gone, 2 sixes in this over. That's another powerful strike, and that's going to be the third one of the over from Sajid's bat. He's taken on Jitin, he's targeted him in this over, and Jitin says, what else can I do to get it right? Because Sajid is looking in red hot form with that red t-shirt on. There's a lot of noise coming in from the dugout of Power Lions. They're very excited with the way things are going on for them in this over. Jitin has gone for 46 runs in the spell. Batsman lets it go through to the keeper, and a signal of wide comes in from the umpire. This time the ball goes the other way around. The batsman swings and it misses the bat. Dot delivery from Jitin. Still got a delivery to finish off this over. Sajid advances down the track in the lookout for a big one. Misses that. And that is the end of over number 13. Jitin finishes off his spell with 46 runs and a wicket to his name. Over number 14, all set to begin here. Samir on strike. He's on to 44. Samir can get to his 50. That would be a very good inning from him. He's played a good knock so far for his team, and Sajid has joined him along to put up a good partnership. Good delivery, excellent. Batsman just shuffling across and moving towards the off stump. The bowler following him up and through to the keeper. Pacey stuff from the bowler as he starts off the over number 14. That's off the bat and will result in a single. That gets Sajid on strike. Interestingly, Amir has taken the back seat here for the Power Lions, and it is Sajid who's taken over and is looking to target the bowlers to get those big hits in. Robin, the bowler. What a hit that is, and that's going to be another maximum from the bat of Sajid. He moves to 31 now. In the slot, swings hard at it and makes the connection to send the ball a long way over the ropes for another maximum from his bat. And this is impressive batting from Sajid, and both these batters have done really well to keep those runs coming in. Sajid in particular has targeted the bowlers and he's got some big hits in. The previous over he got 3 of those. In the over number 14, he's got a 6 already. 3 deliveries gone, 7 runs off the over. Much better line from the bowler. The batsman looking to go hard at it. Again, wanting to target the mid-wicket region. Good delivery just outside the off-stump line from the bowler, Robin. And the batsman misses to make the connection. Another good delivery, much better. Seven runs off the over, the last delivery to finish off the over number 14 coming in. Another very good delivery. The keeper has got his leg to the ball and he didn't know where the ball went. Excellent comeback from Robin after being hit for a 6. Gets 3 dot deliveries in to the man who's looking to send every ball out of the ground, Sajid. 14 overs have been completed. The score 111 for the loss of 6 wickets for Power Lions. Over number 15 coming in, and it's Vishnu who's been handed over the responsibility to be bowling to the well-set batters, Sajid and Amir. It is going to be Amir who will be on strike. He's on to his 45. Vishnu making a lot of changes to his field before he sets off to bowl his last over. He's been very impressive with the ball for his team. Been very difficult for the batters to pick him. He's got his variations, leg cutters, off cutters coming in to the batters. Here comes the over number 15 with the score 111 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's nicely played. Amir will have to wait. He picks up another single Moves to 46, and with that Sajir is back on strike. This is going to be an interesting contest. Vishnu is a quality bowler and Sajir is a quality hitter. Interesting to see who wins this contest. That's a helicopter shot, and that's going to go over the long on fielder. Slightly fuller delivery from Vishnu, and Sajir says thank you very much. And he's got a helicopter shot coming in to get the distance, and a maximum is the result. It's turning out to be a very good knock from Sajir as he moves to 37. The pressure is on the fielding outfit of the way Sajir is striking the ball and is targeting those big hits. Been very successful to get to 37 from 19 deliveries. Been a very impressive knock from him. Strike rate of almost 200 for him. A lot of talk between the fielding outfit and the bowler. A lot of instructions coming in for Vishnu, especially Sajir when he's on strike. And that's another quality strike. He shuffled across and moved away from the off-stump line to deposit that. Long way over the square leg region. Vishnu, who was so impressive in the first 3 overs that he's bowled, now looking to falter in his line to Sajir, who struck the ball nicely to clear the ropes again. Second maximum of the over. And the score moves on to 124 runs for Power Lions. There you go again, the discussion. Every time a big hit comes in, there are a few men that get to the bowler to give him some instructions. A lot of noise coming in from the Power Lions dugouts. Why not? Things are at this stage going in their favor with those big hits coming off Sajid's bat. Move to 43. That's a much better delivery from Vishnu. Probably some bat involved there as Sajid picks up another run. He moves to 44. And the keeper has walked up to the bowler all the way from behind the stumps to give him a piece of advice. Interesting what Vishnu does here against Amir. He's got that in the air, the fielder coming under that, and he holds on to the catch. A good knock from Amir finally comes to an end. He had taken the back seat with the way Sajid was going after the bowlers. He departs after a well-made 46 of 32 deliveries, and Vishnu strikes here to get his first wicket. With that, Power Lions lose another one with the scorecard reading 125 for the loss of 7 into the over number 15. It's still a delivery remaining from Vishnu to finish off his spell. The new man, what will his approach be here? Sajid is striking the ball really well from the other end. With the last delivery coming in to him, he will look to target Vishnu here and try and get a big hit in. Just 6 deliveries remain after this one. He's done just that. Swing and a miss through to the keeper. And with that, the over number 15 comes to an end. Power Lions 125 for for the loss of 7 wickets. How many more can they get with the 6 legal deliveries which remain in the inning? DCC Kuwait will want to limit the runs, especially not let Sajir cut loose and go for the big hits with the last 6 deliveries coming in. This is going to be an exciting last over coming our way. All set for the proceedings to begin here in the last over. It's going to be Sajir on strike. He's on 44, one big hit away from a brilliant 50 in this big finals. He's played that along the ground towards the deep square leg fielder. He's picked it up cleanly, and the throw hasn't quite come in. Sajir has decided to retain the strike. He's not gone through with that run. He's played that in the air. The fielder might just not be able to get his hands to the ball. And that will be at least a couple of runs for Sajir. Fortunate the ball landed safely for him, as that kept the fieldsman interested. Long way in the air, 2 runs added. Good start to the over from the bowler Vishnu. It's kept Sajir quiet in the first 2 deliveries. Sajir moves to 46 now. That's a powerful strike, and that's the way to get to his 50 in big style. That would be a brilliant inning from him. Fuller delivery coming in from Robin. And he's paid the price for it with a 6 coming off Sajir's bat as expected. 3 legal deliveries remaining in the over. The score moves on to 133 runs for Power Lions. Here comes Robin to Sajir. He's gone for the big hit. He's not middled that. The fielders, 3 of them trying to get to the ball, and nobody gets the hand to it as 2 more runs are added. It was a long way in the air. The deep mid-wicket fielder was the one who got closest to the ball. Still 2 deliveries remain in the inning for Power Lions. .135 the score has moved on to. That's another powerful strike, and that's going to go a long way for another maximum from Sajir's bat. What an inning this is turning out to be. Is that the game changer? An absolutely top-class power hitting that from Sajir. Sajir has moved to 60 runs, 26 deliveries. With the last delivery to come his way, for sure his target would be to get a big 6 in. And the bowler get the better of the batsman with the last delivery to come in. Has been already a good over for Power Lions. Swing and a miss. The keeper has failed to collect that cleanly. And that will be result in a run out of the last delivery. With that, the inning for Power Lions comes to an end. They've done well to score 141 runs and lose 8 wickets in the process. The top scorer was Sajir, and Amir making a useful contribution, a valuable 40 plus runs coming off his bat. In the run chase, DCC Kuwait have to get 142 runs for a victory. It's going to be definitely an exciting chase coming our way. Interesting to see what the bowling outfit of Power Lions can do. DCC Kuwait, do they have enough firepower in their batting to get those 142 runs to lift this FFC Cricket League 11th Legacy Grand Finale Trophy? This is Power Lions versus DCC Kuwait from NCC Cricket Ground, Abuhalifa. Live streaming powered by BENCREATIONS. And the sponsors for this tournament: Al Sultan and Khalaf Trading Company, Masters Cricket Academy, Diamond Trading Center Company, Delta Electrical Company, Infinity Constructions, Mumtaz Beauty Saloon, and Paragon Restaurant. We'll take a short break. On the other side, when we come back, it's going to be the run chase coming in from DCC. They have to get 142 runs for a victory. Welcome back. It's the finals of FFC Cricket League, which is into its 11th legacy year grand finale. Power Lions taking on DCC Kuwait. The live coverage coming your way from NCC Cricket Ground, Abuhalifa, Kuwait. It was Power Lions who batted first, and they've done well to post a decent score of 141 runs on the board in the chase. DCC Kuwait needs 142 for the victory. The chief guest for the finals to give away the trophy is going to be Mohammad Aslam Nafar, the captain of Kuwait men's national team, who's been very successful in the last couple of years. A lot of important victories that have brought a lot of glory to the country. Proud moment for this tournament to have such an esteemed guest as the chief guest for the finals. We're all set for the proceedings to begin. The two opening batters, Jitin and Sonu, out there at the center for DCC Kuwait. And the bowler starts off with a wide delivery. First runs on the board in the form of an extra coming in this chase for DCC Kuwait. Sunil is the bowler. Doesn't get it right. And a white signal coming in from the umpire. Sajir, absolutely brilliant in the first inning for Power Lions. Brilliant knock from him. Quality delivery. The keeper has gone up, and so is the bowler to join him in that late appeal. Dot delivery, very nicely bowled to trouble the batsman. Go past the inside edge and through to the keeper. Quality delivery, much better after giving away a wide of the first delivery that he bowled. Gets one in the right area to trouble the batsman. That's the line that he needs to be looking to bowl at. Sunil. That's going to be another wide down the leg side. The batsman shuffling, looking to move across. And back he was as the ball goes away from the leg stump line for a wide to be signalled. Good delivery, watchfully defends it. Sonu. Right approach from him. There's a lot of cricket left in this game. No need to be in a hurry. Trying to get his eye in, get used to the conditions. That's down the leg side, and that's going to be another wide. Sunil yet to settle into a decent line. He's got 3 wides given away already in the first over itself. Needs to control the line. That's a good strike from Sonu. That's a short pitch delivery. And that's been sent the distance. A quality strike, banged in shot by the bowler. Got into a very good position, dispatched that for the first runs off the bat. An impressive strike from the batsman to get a maximum. And that 6 gives the room for the discussion wherein the fielders approach, including the keeper, the bowler, and have a quiet word with him and let him know what went wrong with that delivery. Sonu would be pretty happy with the way he started. He's off the mark with a 6 in this big finals against Power Lions. 3 deliveries gone in the over number 1, 9 runs on the board. That's another powerful strike, and that's going to sail over for another maximum from Sonu's bat. That was an impressive strike from him. He's shuffling to create that bit of confusion in the bowler's mind. A fuller delivery from Sunil, and he pays the price. Sonu dispatches him a long way over the deep mid-wicket region for a handsome 6. Quality hit that. 2 in a row from Sonu's bat. Sunil has a lot of thinking to do here. His first over has been expensive. That's another quality strike just over the fielder, and that's going to race away to the boundary ropes. This is quality batting from Sonu, who's taking on Sunil. And he's put him in a lot of pressure with the runs coming quick and fast in the over number 1. Score moves on to 19 runs now. 2 sixes, a boundary, 3 wides add to the woes of Power Lions. It's nicely played, elegant drive from the batsman Sonu there to get another boundary for his team. This is top quality batting from the opener. That is disappointment for Sunil as he finishes off his over number 1 with 23 runs coming off it. Brilliant batting from Sonu. 2 sixes, 2 boundaries from his bat as he moves to 20 in quick time. That was an absolutely top-class stroke from him to get it all along the ground and in the gap. No chance for the fielders to cut that as a boundary results. Jitin will be the man on strike with the second over coming in to him. That's another quality strike, beautifully put away all along the ground. The width was an offer, and that was a very good connection made between the 2 fielders, and the ball races away to the boundary ropes pretty quickly. The runs coming in quick and fast for DCC Kuwait. They're off to a flyer of a start with both these openers getting into the act. It was Sonu in the first over, and now it is Jitin who started off brilliantly, striking a boundary of the first delivery from Rafiq. Watchfully works it away on the offside. No runs, dot delivery. Swing and a miss through to the keeper. Jitin there looking to target the mid-wicket region. That was a good delivery, just around the off-stump line. Good length as well. That's going to be a 6. Easy pickings for Jitin. Poor delivery from Rafiq. And that's gone the distance for another maximum. That was a quality strike. The runs are coming in quick and fast for DCC Kuwait in this chase. Ten runs off the over. Still 2 deliveries remain. Rafiq, what can he do differently here to trouble the batsman? That's another powerful strike, and that's going to be race away for another boundary. Impressive batting this from DCC Kuwait. Stealing the show here, both these openers. First over it was Sonu. And now in the second one it is Jitin. Still a delivery remaining from Rafiq. A field change has been effected. Pushed a man back in the deep mid-wicket region with a long off fielder coming inside the 30-yard circle. Interesting to see what the line the bowler bowls here. Played that defensively. Hesitation, chance of a run out. That is poor cricket from both these openers. They've got the start. That was an easy single. Sonu, with a lot of hesitation, finally decided to go for that run. Had the keeper done a decent job, that could be the first wicket for DCC Kuwait going down. Nonetheless, Sonu survives as the score after the end of over number 2 moves to 38 runs in the chase for DCC Kuwait. Bowling change has been effected. Nihal has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 3. DCC Kuwait are off to a flyer of a start here. Going at 19 runs per over after the 2 overs have been bowled. Impressive 38 runs without a wicket on the board. It's going to be Jitin on strike facing Nihal. He's decided to go around the sticks. The batsman is looked to guide it away straight to the fielder. Good delivery from Nihal as he starts off the over number 3. Jitin looking to work it away fine. Makes no connection with the bat. Wraps him on the pad and towards the point fielder the ball goes into. Good delivery, good pace as well. The batsman was winding up to go for the big one, targeting the mid-wicket region. And the ball goes past the outside edge through to the keeper. Good carry, good pace from Nihal. Impressive. 2 deliveries from him. They're trying to put the brakes on the scoring rate here. Again, a very good delivery. Not smart piece of batting that from Jitin. He's trying to do something fancy. They've got the start. They can afford to do that. That's a good strike. He's made the connection this time. He can hit the ball quite a distance. Instead of that, he was looking to just nudge the ball around in that fine leg region. That was a quality strike. Pacey delivery from Nihal. Fuller faced that from outside the off-stump line to deposit that over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Quality strike that from the batsman Jitin. Got another maximum. And then the score has gone past the 40-run mark for DCC Kuwait. They are well on their way in this chase. Good delivery in the block hole. Did well. Jitin to dig it out. Much better delivery. He's played that up his league. Could land safely for the batsman. That's going to be another run added to the score of DCC Kuwait from Jitin's bat. Played that up his league. Fortunately for him, landing in between 3 fielders. With that, the over number 3 comes to an end. The scorecard moving along nicely. 45 runs without a wicket for DCC Kuwait. Those of you who have just joined us, this is FFC Cricket League, which is into its 11th Legacy Grand Finale. Power Lions taking on DCC Kuwait from NCC Cricket Ground, Abuhalifa, Kuwait. Live streaming by BENCREATIONS. Thankful to the sponsors, Al Sultan Khalaf Trading Company, Masters Cricket Academy, Diamond Trading Center Company, Delta Electrical Company, Infinity Constructions, Mumtaz Beauty Saloon and Paragon Restaurant. The man who was so impressive with the bat has been asked to come in to bowl here. Shajir starts off his over and he's been deposited for a maximum from Jitin's bat. Shajir getting the taste of his medicine. He was striking the ball to all ends of the ground while he was at the center. And he gets the treatment in return from Jitin, dispatching him for a maximum in the very first delivery. And with that, the score has gone past the 50-run mark for DCC Kuwait in no time. Just the over number for this. Absolutely brilliant performance from them, very impressive. That's cleaned him up. Shajir has struck here, and that is not worked for the batsman Jitin. He's been trying to play that stroke. He's played some impressive strokes in front of the stumps. Not really sure why he was targeting to play that behind the stumps, as a result of which he's been cleaned up with a quality delivery going right into the stumps to knock off. As the first wicket goes down for DCC Kuwait, Jitin departs after an impressive knock. Well made, 28 of 14 deliveries, and Shajir is the one who struck here for his team with a bat. He was the top scorer And with the ball is come into the attack, given away a 6, and in the next delivery, brilliant comeback to clean up Jitin and send him back to the dugout. At number 3 walks in Ashik. He'll be facing Sajir. DCC losing their first wicket with 51 runs on the board. They've off to a flyer of a start. Nobody inside the 30-yard circle on the onside. What a delivery that is. And the batsman will be through with a single. That was right in the block hole. That should have been stopped. Brilliant stuff this from the bowler Sajir. A very good delivery. First up to the new man who's just facing his first delivery. With that, Sonu is back on strike. The first over got 20 runs, and after that he wasn't getting any strike, and here is his chance to face Sajir. Played that away on the onside. Nobody inside the 30-yard circle. Comfortable single for Sonu. Worked away fine. The keeper does well to quickly get to the ball. One more run added to the score of DCC Kuwait on the bat of Ashik. That's uppishly played. The long off fielder coming under that. And he takes it. A good catch taken. And it is Sajir who struck here again. Sonu has to depart. He was kept off strike. Picked up a single when he got on strike. And in the next delivery, when he's back on strike, he went for the big hit. Holds out to the fielder in the long off, making no mistake. A good catch taken, and Sajir is the one who's provided 2 important breakthroughs in this over number 1 of his spell. And both the openers, after an impressive start that they gave for the team, are back in the dugout. Brilliant fight back this from Power Lions. They needed to get those wickets, and now with both the openers back, it's 2 wickets off the over for the bowler Sajir. With 4 overs being completed, 54 for the loss of 2 wickets, DCC Kuwait. Now it's the time for Power Lions to fight back with 2 new batters out there at the center. After an impressive opening stand between the 2 openers, put on a good show with the bat. Sajir is the man with the golden arm. With the bat, he was very impressive, unbeaten inning from him, and with the ball in his very first over, started off by giving a 6 of the first delivery, and after that it was Sajir's show to get rid of both the openers. And now it is Nihal back into the attack to bowl his over number 2. Will be bowling to Ashik on strike. That's very nicely played away. There is protection in the deep. Will just be a single. Good return from the fielder. With the wickets going down, Power Lions will be looking to apply the brakes on the scoring rate. That's a good delivery. Waiting for the umpire's signal. Was there any deflection off the pad? Keeper's done really well to stop that. Good pacey delivery from the bowler Nihal. Just look at that effort behind the stumps. Brilliantly done. All set for the proceedings to begin with a short pause because the keeper, the diving effort had to be attended on to. That's a beautiful looking stroke, and that's a very good effort from the fielder. I wish the batsman failing to keep it along the ground, played that uppishly towards the cover fielder. Sajid with the diving effort, almost getting hold of a brilliant catch there. Unfortunate not to grab the opportunity. That's a good looking stroke straight to the fielder. Good fielding there, brilliant stuff. And Power Lions have seemed to have ignited themselves here with those 2 wickets going down in quick time. They're looking a different outfit now with the way things are going out there at the center. Good delivery through to the keeper. Brilliant over this, turning out from Nihal. Has kept things very quiet for the batsman. Five deliveries gone and just one run off the over. Interesting to see what happens here. Last delivery coming in. It's gone for the big strike. The ball is in the air. The fielder will not be able to get to the ball. It's going to be just a single. That was a good effort from the long off fielder. He had a lot of cover to ground. And the ball eventually just landing short of him. A single added to the score. At the end of over number 5, DCC Kuwait moved to 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 6 coming in. Ashik on strike. The bowler making some changes to his field before he sets off. Fuller delivery could be a chance. The fielder looking to get under that, and he gets both his hands to the ball and puts down a chance. This is the finals. The pressure is on. Those chances need to be held on to. Fuller delivery from the bowler. The batsman looking to target the mid-wicket region. Didn't quite middle it. Was a long time in the air. And a missed opportunity in the mid-wicket region for the batsman to survive. As runs are added to the score as well. Off the edge, the keeper looks like has put down an opportunity. This is brilliant bowling from Rafiq. 2 chances and 2 deliveries that he's bowled in the over number 6 coming in. That's going to be signalled as a wide. Too much width for the batsman, and he lets it go through to the keeper. Not fishing at it. What a delivery that is. Another good one in the block hole. And the batsman very watchful to play it back towards the bowler. That's a quality strike. What a hit that is. Absolutely brilliant. There was width on offer and a fuller delivery from the bowler. And that was an absolutely brilliant strike from the batsman. And he gets the distance on it. Quality hit, probably short of the match this far from the batsman to send it sailing over the long off region. Mighty hit that. And that will give Ashik a lot of confidence as well. Beautifully strikes it. What a delivery that is. Excellent comeback from Rafiq. He was hit for a 6, and the next delivery again he gets it fuller and closer to the line of the stumps. The batsman was looking to watchfully play it on the front foot. The ball goes past the bat. He swung at it. The ball has struck him on the pad. No runs, another good delivery. With that, we come to the end of over number 6. DCC Kuwait 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. There's Mohammad Aslam, the captain of Kuwait men's national team. He's enjoying the proceedings out in these big finals. There's the think tank of Power Lions on the field discussing. All set for the over number 7 to start off. 64 after 6 overs have been bowled for the loss of 2 wickets. DCC Kuwait. Plays it past the bowler. He did get his hand to the ball. A single for Ravish as he gets off strike. It's got it straight into the hands of the fielder, and another chance has been put down. The catching hasn't been very good from the fielding outfit. Power Lions, they've missed out on a lot of opportunities. If not, the scorecard would have read a lot more differently at this stage. That was straight into the hands of the deep square leg fielder. Ashik striking it powerfully. Not just the catch was put down, and also an extra run has been leaked away. That's a quality strike, beautifully done, and that's going to go sailing over the ropes for another maximum from Ashik's bat. He's very strong on the offside. He's got one over the long off region in the previous over. That was another handsome hit from him to get the distance, and no chance for the fielders. They didn't move an inch, as they knew straight away the moment the ball left the bat, that's going to clear the ropes comfortably. Brilliant strike from Ashik again to get the distance on it. Sunil coming in to bowl his over number 2. Again, the batsman is taking on him. His first over was expensive. Nine runs from 3 deliveries. That is bowled. That's another powerful strike. That's gone a long, long way over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Sunil has been expensive. The batsmen have taken the charge against him. In his first over, he went for a lot of runs, and the story continues for Sunil as Ashik has taken on him and dispatched him for 2 back-to-back sixes. 15 runs off the over. Still 2 deliveries remain. The score now moves on to 79 for DCC Kuwait. That's uppishly played. That could be another maximum, or is it going to be a boundary? Waiting for the umpire's signal. A boundary signal comes in, banged in shot, and the batsman didn't quite middle it, but good enough. One bounce and away into the ropes. Been in a very expensive over. This from Sunil. 19 runs off it, but still a delivery remaining. Good delivery in the block hole, and Ashik works it away on the offside to pick a single and retain the strike. With that, the over number 7 comes to an end. DCC Kuwait 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the captain is turned back to his ever dependable all-rounder. Sajid did the job with the bat in his first over, picked up 2 wickets, and now into bowl is over number 2. What a beautiful looking stroke that was along the ground towards the cover fielder. Good stop from him. The batsman Ashik will pick up a single. What a strike that is, beautifully struck. The chase is on for the cover fielder. He will get to the ball. Batsman comfortably through with the 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. This was a good strike from Avish. Good delivery. The batsman swinging and targeting the mid-wicket region. Needless, because Ashik is batting so well from the other end. He just has to hold his nerve, rotate the strike. Instead, he looks to go for the big one here and misses out. That's back to the bowler. Good stop of his own bowling. Sajid. That's a brilliant yorker in the block hole. The batsman not able to dig it out, and Sajid has struck again to get his wicket number 3. It's been an absolute brilliant performance from him. What a good delivery. That was right in the block hole, and the result in the favor of the bowler. Still a delivery remaining in this over. The new batsman is Liosh. Will be facing Sajir. Good delivery. Watchfully worked away on the onside by Liosh. Picks up a single. With that, the over number 8 comes to an end. Score moving along to 88 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And all the 3 wickets coming in for Sajir. Nihal to continue. He's given away 9 runs from the 2 overs that he's bowled. Coming in to bowl is over number 3. Good delivery to start off. To Leosh. He's fishing outside the off-stump line, and the ball goes past the bat. That's going to be probably a wide. Easy delivery, too much width. Not getting his line right. It's nicely worked. Straight to the fielder, fumble. No trouble, no runs. That's going to be another wide. He's trying to go for that extra bit of pace, but in the process, failing to get his line right. Second wide of the over from Nihal. It's going to be another wide. 3 wides in this over from Nihal. The disappointment for his team. That's along the ground towards the deep cover fielder. Pick up a single, Leosh. It's off the thin edge, and that's racing away to the ropes. That's going to be a boundary. Ashik is batting well after the 2 openers have departed. He's been impressive. He moves to 32 from 15 deliveries. Surely Nihal targeting for that extra pace and is not getting his line and length right. That's another powerful strike, and that's going to go the distance. This is absolutely brilliant batting from Ashik. What a hit that was. The width was an offer, and he went after it to deposit that over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Quality inning from him. He's looking very impressive with the way he's batting there. Good temperament from him. Looked in no rush. Some quality strikes in this inning. Score has gone past the 100-run mark for DCC Kuwait with that 6 from Ashik's bat. This time he swings at it, and a miss from him. With that, the over number 9 comes to an end. DCC Kuwait 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. The equation now, 40 required of 42 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand for DCC Kuwait. And with the ball, it's going to be the ever dependable bowler who's picked up the 3 wickets. Sajir comes in to bowl his over number 3. His first 2 overs has picked up 3 wickets, giving away just 12 runs. Starts off with a slower delivery. That's a good strike from the batsman, and the fielder in the deep square leg will not be able to stop that. The ball bouncing and going over him. That was a very good stroke from Leosh. And he gets a boundary. Impressive strike from him. What a delivery. That is excellent comeback from Sajir. It was it for a boundary as he started off his over. That was absolutely Jaffa from him to go past the outside edge of Leosh's bat. That's beautifully guided away. The chase is on for the short third man fielder. He will stop the ball. Good stroke from Leosh. No risk involved. Waiting for the ball to come onto the bat and guiding it in the third man region to pick up a single. That's good work from the fielder. Ashik playing it really well along the ground. Attempted slow one from Sajir, very nicely bowled, and the batsman equally do well to the task, defending it watchfully back towards the bowler. Probably the batters would have realized Sajir is the danger man with the ball, only they will be looking out to play him off without taking any risks at this stage of the game. 35 required. 37 deliveries remain. That's played uppishly, could land safely for the batsman. The two fielders coming to the ball, and another chance goes down begging, and 2 runs are added. That was another chance put down in the field. There have been too many chances that have been put down by Power Lions. Had they held on to the chances, it could have been a different game at this stage. However, Sajid is disappointed. He's been absolutely brilliant with his all-round performance for his team. Came very close to picking up another important wicket. Ashik, who's looked so impressive in this inning, played that in the air, and the fielder puts down a chance. With 10 overs done, 109 runs on the board. 6 overs, 33 runs required, with 7 wickets in hand still for DCC. Going to be an important over this coming in from Nihal. 33 runs, 36 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand required for DCC Kuwait. It's going to be Leosh on strike. Taking the time, the fielding outfit to get started into the over number 11. Here we go, Nihal with the ball to Leosh. That's beautifully worked away. The fielder does well to get his body behind the ball. And 1 more run is added. Nihal to Ashik. He's gone for a big strike. He's got the distance on it, and that's going to go over the ropes for another maximum from Ashif's bat. This has been a very impressive inning from him. Short of length delivery, and he deposits that in the mid-wicket region. He's so strong on both the sides of the wicket. We've seen some classy strokes that have come off his bat and have gone over the offside for sixes, and this time it was in the slot for him to go target the mid-wicket region, and he got it right off the middle to send it the distance. A good hit from Ashik, important strike that. With that, the score moves to 116 runs for DCC Kuwait. Good delivery, very nicely bowled, and Ashik equally well to the task there, defending it nicely. Awkward bounce for the bowler, and he did well to fend that delivery away. That's another terrific strike. That's straight down the ground. No chance for the long on and long off fielder to stop that. And with that, an impressive 50 coming in from Ashik's bat of just 23 deliveries. Absolutely brilliant from the man, and the strike rate of more than 200 for him in this chase in the big finals. What an inning this has turned out to be. Absolutely brilliance from the batter, and he's not done yet. What a quality strike that was, straight down the pitch. Beautiful strike for a boundary. It's gone again. This time it's come off the bottom of the bat. Ashik will be a single for him. "21 runs required now." Score moving on to 121. Delivery remaining for Nihal to finish off his spell. He was impressive in patches. Very nicely defends it. Good stuff from Leosh. No chances taken by him. He knows that his partner has been absolutely brilliant with the bat. That is very sensible from Leosh to defend that last delivery, not taking any bit of risk. With 11 overs done, 121 runs on the board. The equation now 21 required of 30 deliveries, with still 7 wickets intact for DCC Kuwait. Bowling chain has been affected. Salman has been brought into the attack. He will be bowling to Ashik, who batted beautifully for his 51 of just 24 deliveries. Look to go for the big powerful strike. Will find the fielder in the long on. It's going to be just a single for Ashik. Disappointed that he wasn't able to middle that. It's back to Leosh on strike now, facing Salman. That's watchfully worked away on the offside. The bowler has to give it a chase. He does get to the ball. The batsmen are comfortably through with a single. Good smart cricket this from Leosh. Very sensible batting from him. Attempted slow one. He's played that towards the deep square leg region. going to be just a single for Ashik. Played that up his lead just away from the bowler. It's going to be another single. Good stuff from Salman. He's kept it quite tidy in this over. 4 deliveries gone and 4 singles off it. Back to Ashik on strike. Swing and a miss. Good delivery. Nicely bowled. Just outside the off-stop line. In fact, looks like Ashik is on his way back. That came off the edge. Salman has struck here and got an important wicket. But Ashik has done all the hard work for his team. He's done really well to get them close. Very close to the victory target. With just 17 more runs required, the new man makes his way to the centre. Salman providing an important breakthrough for his team. Is that the opportunity that they were looking for? Power Lions. Here comes the last delivery of the over, number 12. Swing and a miss, good delivery, excellent over this from Salman. Success for him to get rid of the impressive Ashik. Excellent stuff from him as the over number 12 ends. The score for DCC Kuwait, 125 for the loss of 4 wickets. The equation now, 4 overs remain, 17 runs required. 6 wickets in hand for a victory. Salman was absolutely brilliant in the last over that he's bowled. He got an important wicket to get rid of Ashik and he kept things very tidy with the ball as well. And it's going to be Shajir to come in and have a go at the batters into the over number 13. The equation now, 24 deliveries, 17 runs with 6 wickets in hand for DCC Kuwait for a victory. It's Leosh on strike. Nicely played. Derek wanting a single. Leosh not quite interested with a fuller delivery straight to the cover fieldsman. Good start to the over from the bowler. Good delivery, beautifully bowled. This is quality stuff from the bowler. Sajir started off his last over on an impressive note. 2 dot deliveries from him. Slow one, and the batsman being very watchful. Leosh here looking to defend. 3 deliveries have come in and without a run. The pressure being created here. Another beautiful delivery that has gone past the outside edge. What an over this is turning out to be from Sajir. This man has been absolutely brilliant with his performance for his team. He's not given it up yet. What a bowler. What a bowler. What an over turning out to be. That's watchfully played. Again, straight towards the fielder. The ploy from the batting outfit is probably to see off this bowler. And that is Power Lions have done well in the last over and this one so far to keep the fight on in this finals. That's a fuller delivery and the ball goes past the fieldsman. No chance for him to stop that. And Leosh picks up a single to get off strike. With that, looks like the over has come to an end. Leosh will retain the strike with the last 3 overs remaining in the inning for DCC Kuwait. The score has moved on to 126. The equation now 16 runs required, 18 deliveries with 6 wickets still in hand. Salman, who was very impressive in the last over that he bowled, he got an important wicket for his team of Ashik. Got behind. Has come back into the attack to bowl his over number 2. And it's going to be Leosh on strike. 16 required. 18 deliveries remain. 6 wickets in hand. This is heading into a close finish. Can Leosh get a big hit in? Can Salman pick up another wicket for his team? This match is absolutely a gripper at this stage. Here comes Salman to Leosh. He's gone for the big one. Looks like there is an edge, and Leosh is not even waited for the umpire to raise his finger. He started walking back to the dugout. Swing from the batsman, and the bowler has got another wicket. This is brilliant stuff from Salman. He's doing an excellent job in his first over. He was absolutely terrific, giving away 4 runs and picking up a wicket. And what a start to his over number 2 to get it well set. Leosh caught behind. With that, the 5th wicket goes down for DCC Kuwait. The equation now 17 balls, 16 runs and 5 wickets in hand. The new man on strike. Pressure movements out there. And Derek has walked up to the new man to have a word with him, letting him know what he needs to do. Brilliant stuff from Salman. He's picked up his 2nd wicket. Anthony is the new man who's walked out, and that's a good strike from him. And that's going to be a boundary from Anthony's bat. He's got that away off the very first delivery, and important runs have come in from his bat. The bowler is disappointed. He expected that to be stopped along the ropes. No chance for the fielders. As a boundary comes in, the score now moves to 130 runs for DCC Kuwait. 12 runs away from a victory in this big finals of FFC Cricket League. It is into its 11th year of legacy grand finale. What a strike! That's gone a long, long way for a maximum. That's probably one of the biggest hits of the match. And that is coming from Anthony's bat. That's a brilliant strike. And now 1 big hit away from a victory. DCC Kuwait. Score moves on to 136 runs. Anthony straight away gets into the act and deposits Salman for a boundary and then for a big hit. DCC dugout on their toes, everybody standing up. Exciting moments in this match. Three deliveries remain, 6 runs required. Can he finish it off here, Anthony? 3 deliveries in the over number 14. He's gone for another big powerful strike. That's a very good catch taken. Nicely held on. And Anthony's cameo comes to an end. The lookout for another big powerful strike. Finds the fielder in the mid-wicket, making no mistake. Salman strikes again to pick up his 3rd wicket. DCC have lost their 6th wicket. And Anthony departs after scoring 10 from 3 deliveries, a boundary and a maximum for him. Courtesy of that good catch in the mid-wicket. On his way back to the dugout, as the new man will be on strike facing Salman, with 2 deliveries remaining in this over. 6 runs. 20 deliveries now. corrections there. It was 6 of 14 deliveries. Now it's 5 of 13 deliveries. Salman with the ball. Derek on strike. Got a fuller delivery in, and that will be a run. Derek will retain the strike in the over. Number 15 coming in to him. The equation is 4 required from 12 deliveries for DCC Kuwait. Here comes the over number 15 with 4 more runs required. DCC Kuwait. It will be Derek on strike. The non-striker's end is Sudesh. Cleans him up with a fuller delivery. That's a good one. The pressure is still on here. It's 7th wicket that has gone down for DCC. That was a well-directed delivery in the block hole. The batsman swings at it, misses, and the stumps have been shattered. As another wicket goes down. This final is not over yet. Still 4 runs required for DCC for a victory. Power Lions need. Few more wickets for a victory here. Rafiq is the bowler who struck here to clean up Derek and send him back. It's 3 wickets remaining for Power Lions. They've got 4 runs to defend for a victory. What a final this has turned out to be. Swing and a miss. The question is asked, rather enthusiastic appeal from the fielding outfit. They know that the pressure needs to be created. They will be going up with every ball that goes past the bat. Good delivery, good stuff from Rafiq. Got that away, and that's going to be racing away to the boundary ropes, or the fielder has stopped that. In fact, the ball has hit the square leg umpire, and that has denied a boundary opportunity for the batting outfit, which means a run is added. That was a very good strike from the batsman. Unfortunately for him, strikes the square leg umpire on his leg. Still runs required for the batting team. That's played back to the bowler. No runs. That's beautiful strike. That's a quality hit, an impressive way to finish off. Boundary was denied as the ball hit the square leg umpire earlier on, but the batsman finishes off in great style to get the 6, and that is celebrations out there at the center for DCC Kuwait. They played some brilliant cricket in this finals to outplay Power Lions. They will be disappointed outfit. They had their chances in the field. They didn't quite hold on to the catches. And as a result of that, DCC Kuwait win this finals by 3 wickets. In the over number 15, it was an impressive performance from both the teams. At the end, DCC outplaying Power Lions to win this championship and take home the 11th Legacy Grand Finale of FFC Cricket League in this ground at Abuhalifa. Live streaming brought to you by BENCREATIONS. We're very thankful to the sponsors for being part of this tournament. Al Sultan and Khalaf Trading Company, Masters Cricket Academy, Diamond Trading Center Company, Delta Electrical Company, Infinity Constructions, Mumtaz Beauty Salon, and Paragon Restaurant. It was a very good game played between these two quality outfits, Power Lions and DCC Kuwait. And in the finals, DCC Kuwait winning by 3 wickets to outpower Power Lions to take the championship home. That's it from the live coverage. We have the presentation coming your way. Stay tuned with us.
No. We'll stop. We'll go. Bye. Okay, good morning all. Respected team owners, captains, players, umpires, sponsors and beloved FFC family. A warm welcome to each one of you for the FFC Cricket League Season 11 Legacy Award Ceremony. The season has been historical. From August 15 to November 21st, we witnessed the passion, discipline, sportsmanship, rivalry, brotherhood, extraordinary talent on the field. Over these 3 months, FFC has once again proven why it's been the most followed and respected cricket tournaments in Kuwait. Season 11 always be remembered for thrilling finishes, recording breaking knocks, brilliant bowling, spells, the rise of new heroes, and unforgettable spirit shown by each player, everyone in the team. Today we honor the excellence, commitment, legacy created in Season 11. Let us celebrate the champions, the performers, everyone who contributed in this beautiful journey. Thank you to all the teams, volunteers, committee members, umpires, scorers, ground staff, and the supporters. Without this, the league would not have been more successful. With a great pride, let us begin the award ceremony. Before that, I used to call the chief guest of our ceremony. Just I want to tell you that he's same like us. An expat just came to Kuwait to play cricket, and he loves the passion of love of playing the cricket. He came. Now he's been the captain of the Kuwait national cricket team. Let's welcome Mr. M&M Aslam. Just few words, please.
Thank you very much to come here, and I honored to here be as a chief guest, and I am really thankful once again to invite me here, and I really sorry. Can you hear, bro? Yeah, thank you. Actually, I love cricket, and same time I never played hard softball cricket, but from here after I want to play cricket, softball also, because I saw good sixers and this thing, it's not easy actually to play softball cricket. My 2-3 friends also I met here. So it's good talent you guys showing here. Almost 1 hour I sit here and watch. I exciting to watch that game. I really, had a good experience to watch your cricket. And, once again, congratulations to who won this tournament. And good fight gave that other opinion side. So hats off to everyone. And I want to, same time, I want to really appreciate who putting effort on behind this screen. It's not a easy task. I had a chat with Saravanan. And I little, updates I got with him. It's not easy organized like this tournament in Kuwait especially. So I appreciate, keep doing this tournament. Okay. And keep playing cricket. Cricket is, especially Asians' blood. So keep playing cricket and enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Aslam, for your nice words. Okay. It's already been the time, the prayer time is already been near. So we are not delaying it. We have been starting the award ceremony. First of all, we're going to start with the most catches by a person in the tournament. The most catches, it's Munna from Power Lions. 10 catches in 13 matches make him the individual award winner for the most catches. Saravanan, please come and hand over the trophy. The next award for the most sixes in the tournament, it's none other than Murad of Power Lions. 59 sixes in 13 matches. Sharifai. Next award is for the most forced by a batsman in the tournament. It's Wakil Yadav of MAB Strikers. 44s in 10 matches. Barnaman. Come here. Batting partnership. The next one for the highest batting partnership. In this tournament, this has been the best ever. 238 runs in 10.3 overs. It's Jamal Ahmad Khan and Sunit Singh of Diamond 11. Anyone here from Diamond 11? Yeah. Jamal Khan? Prakash. And Sunit Singh. Next is the fastest half century in the tournament. It's just made in 11 balls. Rifas Malik of Shining Mangalore. Irfan. Fastest 50. Vijay. Next, the fastest century of the tournament. It's none other than Sunit Singh of Diamond 11. 28 balls has scored 100. Next is the best bowling figure of the tournament. It's Madhavan Ravichandran of NCC. 6 wickets in 18 runs. Anyone from NCC, Madhavan? Okay. Next one is the bowler who made the most maiden overs. It's Ravi Teja of Star Tigers. Shafi, please. He made 2 maiden overs in the whole tournament. Next is the most number of the dot balls by a bowler. It's none other than Salam Wainad of Royal Fighters. 124 dot balls. Next is the first hat-trick of the season. That is Shirish Kumar of Jabrali Brothers. On the first day of the week, he took a hat-trick. Debo. Next is the best wicket keeper of the tournament. Actually, it's just a tough competition was there between Rahil and Shabir. Unfortunately, at the last moment, it's Shabir Ali of Royal Fighters. 23 dismissals. Kabir. This time we introduced as an award that is not we can see regularly, the emerging player of the season. It's Kiran Rocks of Gang Boys. Kiran Rocks. He's playing his first ever tournament. Just made almost 20 wickets. Anyone from Gang Boys? Next, the highest individual score in the tournament is just in 54 balls with 26 sixes and 4 fours, 184 runs. It's Shirish Kumar of Jabrali Brothers. Now, it's a MVP, the most valuable player of the tournament with the most number of man of the matches. It's none other than Vakil Yadav of MAB Strikers. Next, we're going for the best bowler of the season. We'll start calling from the 10th position. 10th position is from... Sir, not this one. 10th one. 10th one is Ramzan Al of LKCC. 18 wickets. In the 9th position, Prakash Ramdas of Ahil Strikers. Eighth position, Nehal Khan of Power Lions. Give a round of applause for all the people, please. Please clap, guys. Now 7th position, Vakil Yadav, 19 wickets. Sixth position, MD Hussain of Kings 11. Kings 11, MD Hussain. Anyone? Okay. Now 5th position, Ranjit Rajendran of Star Rangers, 20 wickets. Ranjit Rajendran. Okay, next 4th position is Gogul Krishnan FFC. Third position, Kiran Rocks, Gang Boys, 22 wickets. Okay, he's not there. Now second position, Salam Wainad, 24 wickets. And now the best bowler of the tournament is Ravi Teja of Star Tigers. 25 wickets in 11 matches. We have a small cash prize also. Small cash prize. Now we call again for the best batsmen of the season. In the 10th position is Kiran Teja of Ahil Strikers. He just got 353 runs. In the 9th position is Rifas Malik of Shining Mangalore, 359 runs. Next in the 8th position is Shilu Lucas of Royal Rebels, 361 runs. Okay. Next in the 7th position is Salman Faris of Ahil Strikers, 371 runs. Next in 6th position, Shadab Khan, Ahil Strikers. And in the 55th position is Imtiaz Ali of Power Lions. 399 runs. Third position, Syed Sharias of Star Tigers, 445 runs. Sorry, fourth in the fourth position, it's Wakil Yadav of MAB Strikers. 430 runs in 10 matches. Next in the third position is Syed Sharias of Star Tigers, 445 runs. And in the second position is Shabir Ali of Royal Fighters, 457 runs. Now, the highest run getter, the best batsman of the tournament is Murad of Power Lions, 570 runs. A small cash prize for this one. Now we're calling for the team from 44 teams that comes to the fourth position of this tournament. We cannot value their hard work and their performance, but unfortunately, they've been in the fourth position of this tournament. It's Royal Fighters of, please, the fourth position, Royal Fighters team, please forward. I'll calling the one by one. Oh, the captain, everyone, for the medal. Salim. Adnan. Anwar. De Cruz. Manus. Mohammad Nisad. Mohammad Shafiq. And Bharat. Nias. Shabir Ali. Srijit. Tanish. Next, I welcome the captain of Royal Fighters team to get the trophy and the cash prize and the cash prize of 55 KD along with the trophy and this one, the Royal Fighters, the third runner-up of the season, 11 Legacy. File price list. Next, I'm going to call the man of the match of the losers final. It's none other than Kiran Teja of File Strikers. Next, the team that win in the third position of this tournament, under the leadership of Mr. Johnson, is File Strikers. Please, I'll call the players list for the medals. Kiran, Naresh, Salman Faris, Sadab, Salman Rais, Samir, Tufail, Syed, Mushtaq, Prakash, Yasin, Mukesh, and Mr. Johnson. I'll let Mr. Johnson please stay on the with the chief guest and collect the trophy and the cash prize from the committee. Cash prize, trophy. The second runner of the FFC Cricket League Season 11, it's File Strikers. Team, please join. Come, please join. Next, I would like to call the man of the match of the tournament. His 27 balls, 53 run knockout make the team easier to win this match against the Power Lions. It's Ashik Palakel of DCC Kuwait. And unfortunately, there is a match. Will be loser and there will be a winner. So, last time they were the winners of this tournament. Now, again, they make the same performance, the same strategy. But unfortunately, today they cannot make it to the winner position. But they are runner-ups. It's not an easy task. Continuously making the same form, same agenda, everything they're doing it. It's under the captaincy of Mustafa. It's Power Lions. Give a hand of applause. I will call one by one the name. Mustafa, please come. Medals. Imtiaz. Kisar. Mas Mubarak. Murad. Salman. Amir. Rafiq. Nehal. Munna. Suni. Sajir. Hassan. Saddam. Danish. I would like to welcome the captain, Mustafa, to come and take over the trophy and the cash prize. The cash prize of 155 KD. Please, along the team power lines, please come and join in the power lines team, please.
मेरे को 3 लाख दिनार का भी है अभी 4 लाख के मेरे को 1 घंटा दे दो आपको मैं ग्राउंड आपको नाम में लिखे देते
Next, I would like to call the player of the series. This man, I cannot tell any other words. He's been consistent throughout the second tournament. Again, collecting second player of the series. It's Vakil Yadav of MAB Strikers. Yeah. Please come and collect the cash prize. A trophy and a medal from the committee, please. Please, everyone, please clap, guys. It's not an easy task. He's doing it. From batting, bowling, fielding, he's been consistent in all the parts. Next, last but not the least. Before that, I would like to call one more other team award before announcing the winners. It's the Fair Play Award for the best team. It's MAB Strikers. Rahil, please come and collect the Fair Play Award. They're showing the best etiquette and the sportsmanship to the cricket. Thank you, MAB Strikers. Yes, again we go to the last but not the least. The team that has been in the 6th position in the knockouts. From there, they came as a phoenix and coming to the rise to the top of the winners of the tournament. It's none other than DCC Kuwait. Under the captaincy of Avish and individual performance by all the team members, they made it impossible that make it possible. So let's welcome the team members to collect the medal. Avish, please. Derek. Tino. Rahul. Anthony. Robin. Vinod. Sudesh. Vishnu. Jitin. Arun. Sonu. Leosh. Rajesh. Ashik. Captain Avish, along with the team members, please come and collect the cash prize of 255 KD and the winner's trophy, DCC Kuwait. Please join the DCC Kuwait, the winners of the FFC Cricket League Season 11. Let's give a round of applause from 44 to the first. Next, I would like to call the chief guest, Mr. Aslam. A small memento from the team, FFC committee. Mr. Aslam, please. Sharif, Sharavanan, Manu, Shibo, everyone from the committee, please come and hand over him. Jinjo. Jinjo, bhai. He's a simple person, came. Now we have 5 lucky draws for the bats. 5 bats. We have SC signature, 2 bats, C1 2 bats, and VM7. We have a small lucky draw. So we have the number of the list. We will make you spin the wheel here. So bat 1, number 1 Shankar, 2 Prajesh, FMC 3 Star Rangers, 4 File Strikers, 5 Power Lions, 6 Mangaf Royal Star, 7 LKCC, 8 Bhima Raj, 9 FFC, 10 Konkan Warriors, 11 Star Tigers, 12 MKCC, 13 Sri Lankan Cricket Riders, 14 Hamdan. So we'll shuffle here for the first bat. Okay. It's a Prajesh of FMC. FMC Prajesh. He got the SC bat. Now for the VM7 bat. Anyone from Avish, please spin for the second bat. Number 3 is a Srinu of Gang Boys. Next for the bat C1, third one. Raju, spin. Sayed, spin kar. Third one. Salim, Royal Fighters. Number 4 for the C1 bet. Please spin. It's Abraham Cherian. Now for the 5th bet, SC. Last one. Avish. Avish. I would just like to welcome Mr. Johnson by of File Strikers. He want to just tell some few words to you guys.
Good morning, everybody. First, a big round of applause for the FFC tournament. Big round of applause for each and every one of this wonderful management team which they have conducted. Such a wonderful team. I understand that Sharif, he started, that was around what, Sharif, 2 years before or 2 years before? Sharif had asked me, Johnson, we are starting this tournament. That was, I think so, League 1, Season 1 or Season 2. They have gone all the way from being a very small tournament to one of the biggest tournament of Kuwait. So once again, a big round of applause. I will rate this tournament as one of the top 5 tournaments of Kuwait. Tennis Cricket Association, well done Sharif and to your team. And we are proud to be part, we are proud to be part of this team, this organizing committee, this membership. Out of the way, I have known that anytime, whatever we need, they have provided us a very good leadership, and I really congratulate each and every team member. They have given their best efforts to conduct this tournament in a wonderful manner, and they have grown, and I'm sure one day, Sharif and you, Nitin and all the team, they will have at least 80 teams. They will have 8 groups. Maybe this will be very soon. And once again, thank you, Ben, for giving us this opportunity. Again and again, I really thank you for all the cricket lovers of Kuwait that you come every week and week out to give us this coverage. And I again thank you. Thanks all the team members who are here, all the winners, the joint winners, the runner-up, the losers, and the entire 44. How many teams? 45 teams. I respect each and every team member that they have given their heart out for this tournament, and they have made it a successful. And the Legacy 12, is it right? The Legacy 12? No, the next tournament. Super Legacy 12 will be ongoing. It's already ongoing, and they have already have 50 teams. And I wish them all the best. And we look forward once again for Ben and the entire committee members to have this Super League 12, Season 12, to be a wonderful opportunity for each and every team to give a chance, so that like a team like File Strikers, we got a chance in 3.5 years to come for a biggest semi-final. So thank you once again for giving us this opportunity, and thank you, Ben. Have a nice day, and thank you again, once again. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Johnson, for your nice words. Really appreciate. We would like the last thing to thank our sponsors, MCA Cricket Academy, Sultan Al Khalaf Trading, Diamond Trading, then Infinity Constructions, Paragon Restaurants, and Delta Corporation, and Docuwala. So thank you everyone for the support. Without your support, we cannot reach this level. And thank you, Ben, for your live streaming partner, Ben Creations. Thank you so much. Have a nice day, guys.